Alright, I think I'm ready to get started. I hope that didn't take me too long. Just make sure everything's right. I'm still live. Alright, took me 1 minute and 20 seconds to do that. Alrighty. I hope... I was about to hope that there won't be any enemies, but I kind of hope there will be, because I want to get through that other quest with the hiss guards. Gotta remember to be a little closer to the microphone.
There's a window into a windsor. Came from Suomi, Finland. Anyone who says anything else is a lying code. Perkele!
I don't know. What am I... Really?
Back.
Already?
What would kill a bad thing? Paska mikä paska. The research sector is the worst. The doctors don't know how to clean after themselves.
Audie sounds a little angrier than usual. But I guess I gotta do it again, so okay. Let's see. Where was that again? It was off near the furnace chamber. Off towards the coolant pumps. So I could fast travel over there, but it's not as fun. I'm just gonna see if I can get there manually. Shouldn't be too hard to get to, I hope. Might take me a little bit. Let's see, power plant. Did I ever go in this shelter here? I might not have. This doesn't look familiar. Okay, I was already here. Elevator. Let's see, NEC coolant pumps on floor 1. Oh yeah, Discord message. Oh wait, actually I can check my phone for these. Probably my phone charging. And take care of that. Hang on. I dream of a day when these streams aren't gonna be scuffed. Zach. Okay. Coolant pumps, here I am. It'd be nice if Nord would rewatch the streams. But it's whatever. Oh, no, wait. I need an exploding thing. And you will do perfectly. So I found out I'm supposed to get ability points to upgrade stuff from Audie. And someone else, and I unfortunately spoiled myself on some stuff. But yeah. That's what I found out, so I'm gonna be grinding this stuff. For as long as I can, as long as it's available. That way I can just dump some more, have some more points to dump in a launch. And where is that clog? Audie told me to get rid of it, but I don't see it anywhere. And I would have seen it by now. Is it not here anymore? Do I have to look for it? Is it hidden? I mean, I'm in the pipeworks. Maybe I need to go to the pump station. Wherever that is. Okay, I must not be in the right spot. Ah, jeez. She can't boost up slopes. And I have to ask you to stop that. Ah. Okay, I need to put some distance between me and that guy. Keep this one at a time. Is that all of them? Yeah, that stuff. Pierce, zoom boost. Zoom plus 10%. Don't I already have that? Maybe I got rid of it at one point. The music is still going, so there's a guy somewhere around here. Oh. Hang on. Zoom 12%, and then let me just get rid of this one then. Oh, I missed. Ow. Boy. Give me your health bits. Oh, there's no health bits. There's that one. Okay, pump station. Jeez, where am I gonna find that? It is most definitely in the maintenance sector. I'm in the pipeworks now. Oh, gosh, I get the feeling it's that lower right corner. And I'm not sure how I can get there. Let me get rid of that. Okay, so, you missed a lot, Saki. Let me see how I can figure out how to, from the pump station. Let me figure out, see if I can figure out how to, summarize this stuff for you. In the last stream, in the last couple of streams, we fixed up everything we needed to do in the maintenance sector. We lifted the lockdown, I think you remember that, and we went to talk to Emily. As a result, we opened up all of the sectors, all of the remaining sectors in the facility, in the FBC. And now, originally we went into the research sector where we needed to find Marshall. There we obtained the Seize ability, which basically lets us hypnotize enemies and turn them over to our side, or I suppose, long story short, the Wololo ability. And we had to talk to Marshall, but I got distracted by some stuff. I wanted to gain more upgrade points so I could further upgrade my launch ability. I don't know. I'm really badly hoping not, but like this is only the third sector. The research sector is only the third sector of like 5 or 6 that we're exploring, so we're probably not that close to the end. Not to mention there's a lot of stuff in each sector that still isn't available to me. So we're probably kind of far from the end of the game. We're probably only like a quarter of the way through, especially since I spend so much time exploring. Normally we would go visit Marshall and talk to her some more. Go with her quest, but like I said, I wanted to visit Audie. He has quests for me to do, and I wanted to do that so I could get some more upgrade points. Now, the one we're on now is the Old Boys Club. This is our current story mission. Pope informs Jesse that Marshall went to the research sector to create more HRAs. Yes, that's what we were looking for, the HRAs. Jesse believes that Marshall may know more about Dylan. Jesse finds Marshall and her rangers fighting a hopeless battle against the Hiss in an attempt to reach Dr. Darling's HRA lab. They don't have enough HRAs to protect them from being corrupted by the Hiss, and Jessie decided to be a good big sister and look for her lost brother that she originally left behind when the FBC showed up to her place. I think that should be about it. I think that's getting you up to speed on that. I hope it is. Let's see. Oh, the pump station. Here. Oh, okay. Now the door's open.
Hello again, Mr. Clog.
No, that's fine. Sorry, I had to finish something up there. I'm probably gonna have to leave pretty soon for a little bit, take a little break so I can get my food. But, it's fine. I know you're busy. I mean, you could go with my suggestion where, you put it on as background noise, but
You've really let yourself go.
then you might not be, like, able to pay attention then, but either way, like, I know you're busy, I know you've got stuff to do, it's fine. Okay, well, clearly I can't shoot through here. Not a surprise there. But yeah, like, I made this so that you have that option, but you don't have to or anything. You definitely won't have to do that for the things that, don't have much of a story, like the Monster Girl Mystery Dungeon game. Let me just make sure everything looks right in OBS. Okay. Ooh. I done goofed. Official. Non-official, dead letters. Oh, wait. This is the simulacrum. Oh. Well, I screwed myself. These documents are not easy to find once I left them behind, and I'm pretty mad at myself for that. Oh, also we found out planes aren't real. That's important. Oh no, where's the document? It has to be in case files. There. Yes, it was the one at the bottom. Okay. Acquisition date 0903-2001. Containment location Panopticon, Floor 05, Unit 11. The Simulacrum, AI 53KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. Descriptional altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, and a spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself from whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved, physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house, is unknown. Not sure if my apology was thorough enough, but... Can I? Oh. But yeah. Like, I don't expect you to, it's fine. I know you've got stuff to do. And that's more important than just some streams I'm doing, you know? And like I said, since they're recorded, you always have the option to watch them whenever is convenient for you. And that was kind of why I started this to begin with. The next one. I'm not sure if I'm missing a pun there. I feel like I might be missing a pun. And I really hope I'm not missing an obvious joke. Okay. Well, first we gotta open this door. That gives us another one of these. I unfortunately spoiled myself trying to figure out how to get more ability upgrades. So if I'm being honest, I'm pretty frustrated about that. But I'm not gonna spoil you guys because, well, I have no business doing that. But I'm still quite angry about it. I'm very, very, very upset. And this is why I'm paranoid. Ah, I see. This is why I'm so paranoid whenever I don't want to Google anything that I'm in the middle of. Because I'm gonna see spoilers. You have to be that dang careful. Okay, activate the draining pump. They don't give you like a go here stupid thing, so... Oh, okay. Hiss is the villain. I mean... Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure if the nuke would actually do anything to the hiss, though.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
It's... like, shooting it helps, I guess, but it's probably just gonna reform because it's... It looks more like a gas than a solid thing that can be killed. Let's see. There go that boy. I would like it if I could say that the Yu-nee redesign is coming along well, but it's kind of not. I have a solid idea, but given my own lack of skill, it's gonna take me a little bit to actually, you know, make a full reference sheet. And it's gotta be a detailed one. Rate of fire boost. Ooh, plus 20%, that's pretty nice. I just realized I can have an extra slot on this, so I should get something. Damage while low in health, damage, 50% accuracy, damage against enemy armor, ammo refund chance on hit, energy gain from headshots, ammo cost per shot, rate of fire. I'm gonna go for 12% because that sounds pretty good for the ammo refund. I could have extra accuracy, but it's not accurate enough. A little 8% isn't gonna do much, but Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to finish the full thing. And I'd like it if it could be faster.
Goodbye, Mr. Clog.
That's gonna take a
sincerely
while.
hope we never meet again.
Woo! Okay, we got another thingy. Damage while aiming, pierced aimed fire boost. Which basically might as well equate to more damage, since if you have the sniper, you're probably going to be aiming the sniper. So now we got 3 more upgrade points from that, and we have 4 now, so this should be enough to give us a little something to let us upgrade something in launch, maybe, not sure. That didn't work. Oh wait, right. So now you can see our C's ability, Nord. Saki. Hey! What'd you throw that stuff at me for? Supposed to be shooting those guys. And yeah, now he's our friend. So his health goes down apparently. I did not know that until now. So, rip. So now we just gotta go back to Audie's office. Or maybe we don't have to, since once it's marked as done, that's all that matters. But either way, let me check my other missions. Hiss guards. I'm gonna go to the executive sector and see if I can find any hiss guards to kill, because I want to clear that out too. Like I said, today is gonna be, like I mentioned in the description, today is gonna be a stream for grinding. Yep, basically the friend button. Or the Goyim button. Depends on how much of an optimist or pessimist you are, I guess. So ventilation, which has Audie's office. Let's see, ventilation. Janitor's office is on the upper floor. I could just fast travel over there, but the sections you have to fast travel through are so short that, I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's not really necessary. It's only something you really need if you're traveling like to the opposite end of a sector or between completely different sectors.
Research sector is the worst. The doctors don't know how to clean after themselves.
No percolate? He's not gonna say percolate. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go somewhere that I 100% know where I'm going. Mario can do that? Oh, you're probably talking about Paper Mario. Yeah, it is pretty cool, ain't it? Yeah, sure. Might as well. I can figure out where I'm going. I try to make it at least once a week. Ideally, that's what it would be. It would be consistent. Because I get 2 days off from work now, which is very convenient. I love it. But, ooh. Plus 75 to launch damage. We got enough? This is what I'm going for, multi-launch. But ideally, it would be more consistent. I want to do this like on Thursdays or Mondays once a week. And the only reason I'm doing it so frequently now is because, put simply, I'm addicted to this game and I really like it a lot. But, yeah, I want to get it consistent. I want to do it early in the day, but I have to fix up my sleep schedule for that. There's gonna be a time where I'm not gonna be streaming for a good while. I'm not sure how long, since I'm gonna be moving for work, but yeah, that's not entirely related. I just stream like twice a week because I'm addicted to this game. And I don't really want to do anything in it that isn't on stream, because that way you guys are missing stuff and then I have to struggle to remember what I did, and it's easier to just stream it and make sure it's recorded. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, and I'm really sorry. That's why I want to try and summarize these things for you. But like I said, you'll always have the option to rewatch it too. So it's there for you if you need it. Just give myself some extra launch damage. Fast travel. Let's see. Go to pneumatics. Executive, where was pneumatics? No, I'll go to dead letters. But, yeah. Like, the thing about catching up is you'll always have the time to do it because these are recorded. So, you know, that's something you can do in your own time whenever you're ready. Even after the stream's done, you can rewatch it. But, I know I stream a little too frequently, and for that I apologize. I do want to keep it consistent. For this game in particular, I'm probably gonna be doing it about, I don't know. For this game in particular, I'm gonna be streaming a lot, but for others, I likely won't. I likely won't, do it so frequently. Oh, dang it. Gosh, I do not need to get distracted right now. Don't you punch me? You think I can't hit back? Where'd you come from? Undefined reading. Oh, come on. Actually, you can help. Oh. Whatevs. Okay. Dead letters. Is there any way for me to get to pneumatics from there? Where was pneumatics again? I think that was that boss room. Yep. We sure did. Pneumatics. Yeah, Yeah, as you can see, that red area is still locked off to us, Nord. So that's not something we're going to be able to go into for probably a good long while. So there's still more of the game available to us. If I can remember how to navigate anywhere. Okay, we can't go into communications. I'm good at games, I promise. Jeez. No, this is all the way not the right section. I can remember how to navigate out of dead letters. Right. Through here. Eliminate key hiss targets. Ow! Okay. No! I love that you can hit them on the way back with this stuff. Come on, where are you? No, don't even try it. No. I'm so close to dying right now. Okay, let's chill out. Get rid of these guys. Okay, I gotta wait for my energy to come back. Oh, thank you. Because that one felt very, very close. Okay. Spin rate of fire boost. Let's see, anything else I missed? Havana supplement. That wasn't here before. Maybe I missed that? Let's check our mods first. Okay, so evade energy cost -7. Get rid of that. Shield strength +32. Get rid of that. Launch energy cost -7%. Get rid of that. Because if nothing else, it's at least extra source for us. Rate of fire +24%. Let's see, do I have an increase of that? +22%, so we can get rid of the old one. Spin rate of fire. 27. You get rid of this one. So we already have 27%. Projectiles fired +2. I think I already have one. And damage while low on health. +42. Okay, case files. Havana supplement. ID AWE48. Event date 9/23/2017. Event location Havana, Cuba. Havana, AWE48. Details. The Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. While the victims reported cognitive issues, dizziness, and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of a blank beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using blank blank on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that required the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. Interesting. Ugh. Oh gosh, don't do that. Okay, which quest am I on now? Go to Central Executive to collect my reward. Before I do that? Well, right after I do that, I'm gonna go get my food. But let me see if I can parkour my way up here. Okay, so I kinda did. I did not intend to break things, but that is what I did. Oh, I love this game. Yes,
I hope the grease
talk.
monkeys and maintenance can keep the lights on. A blackout would be the end of us.
Oh, they can. I helped them out. Board countermeasures. Random common material. Undefined reading. Let's see. Using charge. I'm not sure how I'd get that. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector. I don't need the weapon mods, but the personal mods look pretty good. I will be right back, however, because I want to get my food. Yeah, admittedly, that's my fault. I did kind of start really late, so I apologize, Saki. But like I said, they're pre-recorded. You can watch them anytime. So, like, anytime you get some free time, you can put them on if you feel like it and follow it on your own time. But yeah, I'm sorry, I did start streaming way too late. I sure hope we won't get a blackout. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Now what do I have to do? Using charge. Using maintenance and executive sector. Well, I'm in the executive sector now, so I will just go look for enemies wherever I can find them here. I'm not sure where specifically I'm gonna have to kill them though. Let's see, maybe the pneumatics? Might be. Let's see. Enemies in the executive sector. Jeez, launched us crazy amounts of damage now. Can I get those headshots? Finish him off. In trend, seize accelerator. Seize speed plus 37%. We can get rid of this one then. Let's see. So these quests are gonna take a little bit. We already know how to get ability points, but I wanted to get these extra mods and see if they're anything good. Nothing in pneumatics. I'm gonna have to check elsewhere. Maybe in communications, maybe in that boss room. There's one room where there's definitely a fight. Maybe in here? Nope, not in here. Anything important? Nope. Alrighty. Oh, did I miss something? What was that? Oh, I thought I saw like an X button or something. No documents. Spawning in out of nowhere. In here? No? Killing enemies in the executive sector. Well, where are they though? That's the question. Hotline chamber. No. Maybe in somewhere in executive affairs? Maybe I can fast travel over there. Central executive. Alright.
Only the people with HRAs survived. Interesting.
What do you mean? Oh, come on. Missed their dialogue. That's annoying. Alrighty. No, not here. Director's office. Can't go through here yet. I'm already going through quite a bit. And there's still no enemies spawning. And I can only assume this is stuff that's gonna be kind of weird in how often it wants to spawn.
Suzanne? They're all dead.
I'm gonna... Gonna go over to pneumatics once more, see if they respawn, and if not, then I'll just fast travel to maintenance. And once I'm done with that, then I'll probably just go back to the story. No bad guys? No bad guys here. Alright. I'm gonna go to maintenance. Wherever I can find these guys. Usually in the coolant pumps room. We can go to ventilation, no. Usually in the furnace chamber. Animal Crossing is a shifting, happy, spooky room academy. Where none of the animals are quite what they seem to be. Something that I did in one of the past streams, I don't know if you guys remember this. Early on, and I think the last stream, I figured out a way to get into the coral section. And I've also managed to get my way up there. No, that was a bit of a challenge. I still take fall damage from that? Oh, I'm alright, fine. Yeah, like I said, whenever you have time to watch them, Saki. Like, you don't have to, but, you know, if you want to, it's there. That's the point I'm trying to get across. Oh gosh, what was Feng Shui again? Wasn't that something about home decor? Probably. Let's see. Ow! Oh. Jeez. Come on, where are you? I'm getting too risky. Come on. Alrighty. That's about all I'm willing to find at the moment. Because I don't want to scour the entire maintenance sector just to not find them reliably respawning anywhere. So, I'm just gonna go continue with the story. Especially while Saki's awake, since he hasn't got that much time. And I did pick a pretty bad time to stream because I wanted to wake up really late. Since, you know, day off and all that. But I do need to get better about that. The time zones are very inconvenient. There's certain accommodations I really need to get into the habit of making. So, luck and probability, astral exhibition. Where were we? I think luck and probability. But y'all, yeah, now you'll be able to watch the, see the, the research sector. Okay. I guessed right.
Seen that funky mirror they're studying down the hall?
Very important.
Heard it steals your soul.
Don't worry.
Very important.
I've already sold yours, but working here.
Very important. Very, very important. But yeah,
Oh, these charts.
Saki, long story short, the main important things that you missed were that Emily sent us here in the research sector, which is where we are now, and we're here to meet up with Marshall. See. Nope. Cannot. That can't talk to her. And I'm locked in. Wonderful.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Fine. Alrighty. Title! Not now! Oh my gosh, what the heck? They're healing really fast. Okay, there's a medic around here. Come on, where are you? Alright, you're gonna help me. Oh, I wanted to seize him, but... No! He was my friend. Okay, I'm doing a little too much damage. I can't stop them so reliably. There's a control point around here. He's gonna die anyway, so I'm just gonna let him die. But yeah. Mods. Jannies. Ah! Oh, okay. No. Stop it. I can do it again. Come on. No, go away. Oh, they were good soldiers. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I missed. Anything important? Got an intrusive pattern. Can I climb up here? Can't go in there. It's just a spooky red place meant to look spooky. I can't duck through here for some reason, so that's annoying. I'm not good at defending these soldiers, and I feel bad about it. Central research. I'll go check that later. Check this door here. It's still locked. I have to talk to one of those guys first. And then we get this. And I got an intrusive pattern again. Intercom. No documents. I mean, we can try that out, but my biggest concern with that is that, like, you either have long range or short range without any in between. I like the grip because it's pretty reliable, does good damage, has good fire rate. It's your all-rounder weapon. But if you want, just for you, we can try that. Okay, launch energy cost, minus 11%. Well, we can get rid of both of these. Shield energy cost, minus 10%. Get some extra source. Okay, so this is the men's bathroom. Should be a women's bathroom somewhere around here. Somewhere around here? I don't see it though. You'd think it would be on the opposite end. Okay, so maybe that's locked by story or things I have to shoot. I'm really not gonna like using this combination, but just for you, Bleem, I'm gonna try it. Man, look at this place. Shifted hard. Alrighty, ritual office. Oh, I sure would hope not. Oh, right. This shelter too. Max occupancy, 6 persons. Oh. Huh, that's the first time this has happened. Well, I can't go in here yet. So I guess I gotta claim this control point. I'm sorry, soldiers, you fought well. Wait, what? Alright, it's just you and me. Ow.
Throw shit! That's a big boy!
And then in between reloads. No shields. Ah. I'm gonna focus Chief Lewis. Stun him. There we go. Alrighty, that was easier than expected. Where's the soldier? Oh no, this dude's dead, isn't he? I don't... All I see are bodies. I don't know which one was him. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Energy boost plus 5%. Oh, 5%? Come on. Oh, I feel bad. Poor guy. He fought his best, but in the end, he was just outnumbered. Accuracy plus 12%. For that one. Rate of fire plus 15%. Zoom plus 13%. Plus 12%. Plus 13%, so let's replace these two. and then read this record here. Hiss Warped, compiled by Emily Pope, order of Director Jesse Faden. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss Warped agent. Summary: the Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities. Similar to drifters, I haven't seen those before. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities, while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts of that become Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month? A year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file blank for the full report. What? Okay, now we can claim the control point. I'm super duper sorry, Marshall. Now the place looks a lot cleaner. And we can go over into that shelter. Astral Blip. Threshold Kid's proposal. Ooh. Let's see. Threshold Kid's proposal, compiled by Bethany Harrington, parapsychologist, by order of Director Zachariah Trench. Initiative proposal, the Threshold Kids. Okay, so maybe we might know why they made it. Problem. With the recent arrival of the blank, oh come on, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young, I guess, child. What? That better not say child. You better not tell me they saw the word child and wanted to just redact that. There are no other blank for blank to play with, and blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concepts. Solution. Blank will require a slow, blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It will be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. SCP mad, yeah, might as well. Whoa! Post your woes. Sometimes hiss be kinda seductive. Let's see. So this is a room we can come back from. Synchronicity Lab. No, it's not. That is a story place. Is it? I don't know. What's all the way over there? That is the Ritual Division, the Ritual Office. And that leads us to an elevator. Yes, fine. Alright. Let's go do that now. Major targets, go to pneumatics. Alrighty. Fine. Letters. They really pester you with these quests. Ooh. I wonder how I can get up there. Also, what the heck happened to Jesse's hands? Hiss erotic? Oh! He went for a serious one right off the bat. Don't get me started. Oh. Oh. Okay, I wanted to cut through those guys so I can find the medic, but... Yeah. Oh, that would be bad news. Launch energy cost minus 7%. Gonna need Pierce right now. A hiss lolly would... I guarantee you that'd be like... Your usual spooky lolly. Oh, thank you for relocating. That was not what I wanted. Dang it! But yeah, it would be your usual spooky lolly in like every horror movie, probably. That'd be annoying because, like, at first it's scary. After a certain point, it's like, man, I've seen this in like every horror movie. Come on. All right, ritual division. It's not gone forever. It just comes back later, but sometimes it's kind of annoying because, like, you have to redo these things, I think. Like, I already went to pneumatics, and now I have to go to pneumatics again. This was the second time I had to go to pneumatics and kill a bunch of guys. So, that was annoying. Alrighty, documents. Give me your documents. Give me all the paper. Reminds me of a creepypasta I once listened to about mannequins following someone in a mall, or out of a mall. The heck happened here? This dude did some work. And the glass is broken too. I mean, they were probably shot by someone else, but like still. That comes off as pretty ominous if for anyone who would be scared of mannequins. Any important documents? Take a quick look at the room for anybody who likes to sightsee, such as myself. Actually, has there been a movie about that? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Like, about spooky mannequins? Oh, it's the It's just like the motel room we saw. Huh. I'm gonna go down there later. I wanna check out this stuff first. Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, some ball thingies. Two of them weren't going.
Down on his luck, artist Jonathan Switcher bounces from one dead-end job to another, never managing to hold on to any of them. But everything changes when he builds a mannequin.
Rated R for retarded. Oh, the people aren't here. Good, because they do not seem to have a fun time. Synchronicity experiment. Let's see. Compiled by Dr. Jared Gronson, Synchronicity Department Chief, by order of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Examination of paranatural topics. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world. Inside rooms identically decorated. Oh, okay, I think I see what they're getting at. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, gosh, if I can read, and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single different television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Refer to file 1873452 for full report. All of them? So it wasn't the TVs. So I guess it can make people feel a certain way. See, mirror testing. Altered item inside. Access restricted to research personnel. Well, I can't go here. But Polaris wants me to. It looks pretty important. That said, there's nothing for me to do here at the moment. So I'm just going to go off to the place I'm supposed to be in. I feel bad. I let all these soldiers die. No. Let's see. I have to go here to Protective Studies. Continue on towards Darling's HRA lab. But before I do that, I'm going to go to places I shouldn't be in. So where am I now? The thing is, my map doesn't even tell me. Carla, file received. Official. 2H Tan from C. Vaughn. Subject BlackRock sample analysis. Federal Bureau of Control. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Reading the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Expeditious. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. One thing I was thinking about, and it was about that meme you posted in the Discord, Saki, is that I've found myself worried that this game is kind of woke. Because I thought about it and I noticed like none of the female characters seem to have glaring flaws like the guys do. But at the same time, all the glaring flaws the guys have are pretty understandable, at least to me, and it actually makes them more interesting and gives them depth. So I'm doubting the game's actually woke, but I'm still hoping that's not the case, because I really don't want a wrench to be thrown in how much I like this game. Collimation system? High NA objective. Cloud. The texture settings are too low for me to be able to read the handwriting too well. Ripples arise from capacitor discharge between the peaks of the rectifier output. Determining the cold voltage and voltage across a complex suit. This handwriting is making things a little difficult. Yeah, which is why that concern of mine still hasn't gone away. She's, modern, I guess? It's hard for me to say because Jessie looks exceedingly normal, like very, very normal. If she had big tits, maybe you could say she was a little sexualized. And she shows off a lot of her chest, but there's not, at the risk of sounding like I'm body shaming, there's not exactly much endowment on her to show off. But nevertheless, she looks like a very normal person. She doesn't look, not to me, particularly woke, but, games also used to have more attractive character designs. Much more attractive. Just one I'm particularly fond of is the girl from Dino Crisis. And what they made Jessie look like was not ugly. And they didn't make her look ugly, but they didn't make her look super attractive either. And it leaves me thinking that it's really just something they did because they wanted to. Like, that was intended. They didn't want her to look good or bad. They wanted her to look normal. It was intentional. There was no politics involved. So I'm hoping that's the case here. I'm going to elaborate on that. I'm going to finish up that thought after I'm done reading this by order of Casper Darling, compiled by Emily Pope. Examination of paired natural topics, tangible effect of rituals. Summary: obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank, called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Speaking of dream logic, I forgot to write down my dream journal. Alright, that was all I wanted to write. Wanted to make that quick. And casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved in repetitive action and verbal formulae. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. And if my mouse would stop moving on its own. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and I accidentally had touch on my tablet. Dang it. Okay. Doing okay. The vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file blank for full report. Ah, that's interesting. But some of them may not be completely right in the head, and that's why maybe a few of them might be a little wonky. There's probably a deep meaning to why I have to reset my computer for it to recognize my tablet, and for why touch turns on. Who knows? Should hire me at the Bureau. Oh, okay, I guess I don't have to turn on. But, yeah, on the character design of Jessie, I've noticed she looks, again, very normal. She's got kind of a bad girl outfit, I guess, but she doesn't look like any politics or agendas went into her design. Oh, well, I was gonna continue, but, I guess I'll talk with you about it on Discord. But, anyway, have a good night, Saki. Thank you for coming along, and I'll be sure to summarize the rest for you in the next stream, since I have to rewatch my streams to make sure everything's alright, so I'll be able to summarize this stuff for you. So have a good one, and thank you for joining. And I hope you enjoyed. Keep a journal if you can. I do not. I write in my journal, but I'm not as disciplined about that as I could be. I would talk more about Jessie's design, but I think that's all there is for me to say. Different cubes here. Probably for a puzzle. But I think that's all there is for me to say. I'd like to say more, but like I said, there's not much else. These doors connect, apparently. She just looks pretty normal, but it's because she doesn't look particularly glamorous that I am still a little worried that maybe the designers are kind of woke. I see that the guys are the ones with like glaring flaws, understandable as they may be, and I worry that maybe it is woke, and I really hope not. So I'm tired of woke shit.
AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Yeah. That's why you gotta do it like right after you wake up. Oh, I'm not sure if I like this. But that's why you gotta do it right after you wake up. Because it's really easy to forget it. Oh, alright, I think...
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
I think the door was open, wasn't
I
it?
will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Maybe I gotta play the tape again.
No response. Next,
But
I will
anyway.
introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
You gotta be like really quick on the draw about that, and it is kind of hard to
Next, a series
remember
of solutions will be applied.
your dreams
each with a
sometimes.
different value on the
It does take a
pH
little bit
scale
of practice,
from
and there are
0
some
to
people who
14.
are unfortunately just not capable of doing it at all. But I think if you ever want to get into lucid dreaming, it's worth giving it a shot. And that all starts with trying to remember your
No
dreams and
response
writing them
to any
down.
value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
In case you want them,
Can you understand me? Can you understand
I have some pictures
my words?
giving some information on
Clap
how
if you can
to
understand my words.
No
response.
get into it.
This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Okay, so that door isn't opening. There might be a way for us to get in there. At least I'm hoping.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I sure hope not. Yeah, it's a tricky thing. And not everyone can do it. And it's not exactly easy to tell when it's people who can do it and people who can't. Well, people who can do it but just need the practice and to pick it up like a skill, and those who just outright can't. Since it's different with every person. Also, that's strange, they look like they were guarding themselves. Sometimes these mannequins look a little too human in how they're arranged. Nice and spooky. Lars be like, hey, get over here. I can make a Navi joke, but I don't really want to. I'm like so beyond fed up with the Navi. Not that I hate Navi, it's just like I'm beyond done with people joking about Navi because that, oh my gosh, gamers would not let that joke go. It's so annoying. Like I never want to hear it again. It's like joking about Sonic 06 or the guy who, the VTuber that turned out to be a middle-aged guy and then his stuff stopped working for him. Also, there's a vent. We're not gonna have to be an imposter for that. It's like, man, just let it go already. How do I get up there? Let me try something. I'm gonna get a little... It's a good thing I have, I took care to upgrade this stuff. Because now I can platform. Okay, you know what? Fair point. I mean, still like Among Us, but you know, that's a fair point. Still not high enough. Maybe if I brought myself this over here and I could give myself the height advantage. That was not the button I wanted to push, but it works and that's all that matters. Okay. Oh, no, not quite. Almost. Almost. Oh, there's a box in here. Launch efficiency. Minus 13%. And minus 13%. It's fine. We already have one. We don't need more than one. AI 52 testing.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2.
Okay, so this is the duck
I will begin
again.
by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
The thing is, I'm not sure if that's intended from the game. Because I personally... Okay, I'm not gonna spoil it. But it doesn't seem like it's intentional on the part of the devs, and it might just be me like sequence breaking and getting kind of creative. But it could be either one, I don't know. Is this where over the pit? Since there's all these plants and coral around here, no, this has to be over them. It probably connects with the maintenance sector. So like, if it does reward you for these, then great. But I'm not, I don't know. Evade energy cost, 14%. Ooh. We can get rid of this one then. Let's see. Where am I now? Okay. The duck was not facing this direction. Oh!
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Oh gosh, I was gonna grab it. Oh man. Oh, I hope I didn't screw myself over. Oh, I hope I didn't screw myself over. I'm so scared and mad at myself. Please, against all odds, be there again. Okay, hang on, let me just actually take this in with me. No, up here. You never know. Honestly, trying to stack this stuff up is a nightmare. Come on. Get in. Get in. There you go. It happens. It's okay. Ah, nope. I goofed. It's a shame you can't do it the way Silver did. Where you, like, levitate objects. Oh, come on. It was almost there. No, I know I can do it. I've done it before. I noticed the X button over the duck, and that scares me that I done goofed quite badly. Oh, come on, Jesse. I pushed the button, like, right after. Fine. Do your stupid task. But this is important. The fear that somehow, somewhere, Duck is watching. Oh, I'm so ticked at myself. Yeah, no, he ain't. He is not there. I should have grabbed it while I had the chance. Whoa, 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 what happened here? These plants were not here, were they? When you do the task and use the vent. Ugh. I'm glad I have the indicator telling me that there's something there instead of having to just do it normally. There we go. That one was easier. HRA lab.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Hang on. Blackrock prisms. Compiled by, Dr. Casper Darling by order of blank. Utilization of paranatural elements. Blackrock prisms. Summary. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retain frequency in the range blank to blank Hz, hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank, methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank. Imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file blank for full report. Well, I'm gonna go look for that duck first, and then I'm gonna fast travel to... What? I forgot to pick him up again. He caught me off guard. Hey, come over here. Ducky. Boy.
Finally, no more quacking.
Case files. Rubber duck procedures. Acquisition date 01/02/2001. Containing location Panopticon 403 Unit 06. Those ducks are quirky. One might say they're a little quacky. But that's apparently why the Bureau doesn't want them around. Rubber duck AI-52AE. Containment procedure. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Description and altered effect. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a blank of unknown purpose, with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Blank entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Appendix, item on loan to the research sector for further study. A quack of unknown purpose. It's a quack. In the dark, in the dead of night, a spontaneous quacking can be heard. The civilians in the house were no longer found. Alrighty, let's go to pneumatics. Headliners, come on. We got the duck out of the way, now we just gotta go to the Black Rock, but first we gotta get rid of these sussy bakas. Maybe after that I'll check Audie's office real quick and see if there's anything else I can use. Or anything else for me to gain. Alright, pick up some stuff for me to throw out some guys. Alright, give myself a height advantage. I want to snipe that medic. ASAP. Because these guys are going to be catching up to me. What? I cornered myself, so... I gotta be careful here. Okay, gotta be careful. Stuff to find, big stuff. It'll do. While my stuff recharges. No! Come on. Okay, I got them. I got the guys already. Using charge, mains, executive. Let me use the main sector. I'm gonna have to be a little careful because these guys, there's still some guys here and I don't want to die. Not after I just got rid of them. Ugh. Okay. Healing dots. Come on, get him. Okay, that'll help. I'm at full health now, so I'm good. Alrighty. So I got some new mods out of that. Zoom. 11%. Damage while aiming. 20 versus 30. Shield energy cost minus 7%. Seize speed plus 50. Whoa, 53%. Jeez. Okay, that one's great. I got what I came here for, so I'm good. And I can go back to where I needed to go in the story. Alrighty, back to Ritual Division. I'm kind of disappointed the duck wasn't like some sort of extra ability, but well, I guess. Considering how video game characters are a lot of the time. Who knows, maybe it gives us the ability to swim and not immediately die in water. HRA lab. Let me explore this stuff first. I can't examine this stuff? No documents? Well, this is what they've narrowed it down to. Can we affect this? Configurations. What's the difference between the two of these crossed out ones? They look just like that one. Can't use my gun here. That's fine. They're trying to like figure out the specifics of a certain something on these cubes. Federal Bureau of Control. Nope. I'm gonna jump on there, but huh. Can we go over to this keypad? No. Apparently not. Nothing to do there, unfortunately. Can't use my evade either. Nothing to do but to check this out.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the
Did
HRA
we ever
machine
not?
working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Restart the punch card terminals and then activate the HRA machine. Okay, so that didn't work. Oh yeah, this was gonna take me a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how you expect me to do this. Like, I never worked here. I don't know what you're talking about. 3. Our way in? Let's see. Changing variables. Too strong?
So, we need to
Kicks
find
out.
all the punch cards.
That's the finalized one up there. They're probably in this room. I don't think... I'm glad the game wouldn't be cruel enough to just scatter them all over the place. Okay. I'm missing one. Missing one. That's 4. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Just gotta find the last one. But it doesn't seem to be in this room here. So I gotta do what I do best, and that's explore. Slender gameplay. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta figure out the order. Mentions too powerful for our use. Feedback loop.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Marshall. But gotta figure out which ones correspond to which. Let me take a look at my punch cards. Okay, so we have umbrella. The proper one on here. But in what pattern should go in? I want to look up some hints first.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. So maybe I should start off with one. And go for the incomplete one. Then the solid cube. Then the umbrella and the half cube. That was... I don't know, wait. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I went for 2.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
I'm gonna try my theory first, and then if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try something else. And then would be the half one. I bet you need to put the cards in a certain order, and one of them is the right order. Yeah. Thank you, Marshall. Wait. And then the last one. See if that works.
What do the symbols mean?
No. Ugh. Let's see. Well, it's unlikely, but I'm wondering if maybe the order the game is giving them to me in is the right order.
What do these whiteboards mean?
But that's very unlikely. That said, I'm gonna try the brainlet solution anyway. Because I'm curious. And the last one. Nope. And take my cards
Try
back.
different combinations. One of them has to work.
Oh, I always kind of hate that in games, and Let's Players seem to hate it a lot too. Like, when a character's like, try this, do that, and you know, their hints aren't actually helping. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they all look the same. They have a corner cut off. Can we affect this? That seems to be 2 with the most attention, and I'm guessing this is our way of like narrowing this stuff down. Yeah, she straight up told us how to go about it, and now the question is just which solution. Mentions feedback loop. So this second one here turns into the umbrella one, and we don't want that. So I guess just put in the umbrella one? Not sure. Our way in, too strong, changing variables. Partial and full. So we can try that. And then the last one turns into that. Yeah. Not sure how I'm gonna get this one right. I'm worried this is making me look super stupid because anybody who's played this game would probably be like, it's right in front of you, dude. Huh. Configurations. It's very misleading. It's telling you which ones you should go with. Like multiple ones. Press the B button to attack. Oh gosh, they will. Maybe go for the ones that don't have anything written over them? Oh gosh. Let me take my card back up there. I don't know if I already tried this combination. But I'm hoping I didn't. Alrighty, which one did I have here? I gotta maybe make sure I'm making use of the whiteboards that are within sight of these terminals. Hoping that's the right one. Okay, that's not it. Try it again. Nope. Let's try reversing these. Let's see. And then by that point, there's only one left. Okay, that didn't work. So then it comes down to whether or not it's the umbrella one. Yeah, kind of. It sure is, and it's just as hard too. And the last one has the umbrella icon on the drawing. So we can try and put that one in there. And hope that it works. Oh gosh. Golly gee willikers. There has to be an obvious hint I'm missing. Can we affect this? Configurations. Alrighty. Half cube. Umbrella. Okay, that's not working. Let's see if there's anything else we can read on this. Dimensions, feedback loop. Well, that says feedback loop, so maybe the half one should go in the front. And then the umbrella one should go second. Because it appears to be a dead end. But no. That doesn't make sense. It has to start with the umbrella one. Otherwise, if it leads into the umbrella, it just stops there. Oh, sooner or later. We just gotta be determined. Okay, what does this drawing say? As the umbrella icon, nothing said about it, but then the solid one. Can we affect this? I've already tried this combination, so that can't be the one that works. If this takes too long, I might just look up a walkthrough for it, because I don't normally like doing that, but you know, I do kind of want to keep the game going. I don't want to waste too much time for anyone watching. Hang on. I might be doing this wrong. Because it's also at the last stage, and this one's Terminal 5, so maybe the solid, or the shaded one, needs to be at the final step. This is the next to final step, because this is Terminal 4. Oh gosh, I know, I hate that. That's why I'm very careful about all this. Okay, well, that didn't work. Any other hints of any sort at all? Jeez. This is probably like the easiest puzzle in the world, and I'm just being a baka. What if we tried that one up here? So, let me just take this card back. Because maybe the papers are important too. And then we'll put this one in its place. I can't right now. I'm not getting upgrade points from there. You know what? Let's try that. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that's not working. Let me take back all the punch cards. Alrighty. You know, if there's anything I find rewarding in games, it's puzzles. But that's if I can solve them, and I almost never can, unfortunately. Is there a solution outside of this room? Probably not. Wait, hang on. Alrighty. Thing is, I don't see much of a logical way to... The logical method does not seem to be working. Let's try this. Maybe it's in the way that they're, gradually built upon. This might be the last one? I don't know. If nothing else, it might not be in the right order, but this might be telling us the wrong order. Okay, so that's not working. Ugh. Oh gosh. Let's see. Because by the time we're up here, there's like only one left for us to do. We have 5 cards, 3 whiteboards, 2 that are crossed out, and by the time we reach the 3rd whiteboard, there's still 2, so we have to decide which one it is. Changing variables. Logically, it would be this one. Oh, we would be following that. And one of them is reused up there. Feedback loop. And this practically tells us right here, we can't use this half one, because because it just leads into the umbrella one where it cancels out. So I'm trying the most logical ones, but I'm also remembering that I already did that. Jeez. And then the 4th one, which might be the point where it tries to throw us off. I'm pretty confident this isn't going to work. I want to try it anyway. No, that didn't work. Of course not. Partial cube. Full cube. Yeah, I think we did try that, didn't we? The umbrella being the 4th spot. Let's see. I already tried that. Okay. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough for this. Only a hint though, because I don't want to fix. I don't want to figure out the whole thing on my own. Why did it lead me to Newegg? Um. Hmm. Too darling. Is there anything on the stuff around it that's giving me a hint? However subtle? Okay. I think... Okay, so I looked up the first two steps. And I think I have an idea now, but I'm gonna have to take back all of these first. No. Ooh. You know, I really liked that song at first, and then it got stuck in my head, and now I kind of hate it because, like, it won't go away. Because it's good, but it's catchy too, and that's kind of my gripe with it. I don't know, maybe I'm just being too cynical again. Okay, so if we look at the whiteboard here, these two will loop between each other. And then we have to go back up there and see what's next. And we get the halfway cube. That's the only one left. Okay, so that was the one. Alrighty. So the walkthrough led me right. And the way it works is it starts off with a cube. It has to start there, otherwise it just ends. It either starts or it ends with the umbrella one. Next is 2. And that can switch between the partial one or the full cube, which is why we have this one here. And then it can continue on from there to the one that the only one that's left, which is up here. Ending with the halfway one, which shows us that that's the ending one, and it has to make a feedback loop with the beginning one. Okay, I get it now, and I'm kind of ashamed that I didn't see that myself, but yeah, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, but it's not much of a battle theme. Whoa, she scooted.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
I'm not Darling, no.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan, we'll have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Woo! Ability
Here,
points.
this will lead back to Central Research.
New mission threshold. Alright. Rip that prism. And, yep. I'm not sure if that's a pun again. Frickin' wall ammo cost per shot, minus 5%. Eh? This one's uncommon, but it's the same thing. I guess get rid of it? Mm. Missions, executive hiss nodes, go to the communications department. It's in the executive sector. Okay. Just going to have to wait.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These
Yeah,
fields,
5%.
any complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Hotline. Fix power. Oh? Engine versus hiss. Woo! The ashtray maze. Ignore this man. The sentence is false. Okay. How much time do I have in his nodes? Search for BlackRock. Processing. Where am I here? Oh, that's not a radio I can play, okay. Oh, secret door. Luck and probability. Well, I do kind of need to find a control point ASAP, because drawings off. Oh, come on, not now. Ow! Oh, I almost got it. Ow. No. Gosh. Oh no, I can't do this. Oh, come on. I gotta be somewhere right now. Okay. Go to the communications department. Go. Oh. Letters, Central Executive, Director's Office. Oh my gosh, it was so messed up. They denied me that. Oh, people are picking... Fucking YouTube. People are picking a great time to contact me. No, not pneumatics. Destroy his nodes. Oh no, my trigger got stuck. I'm too used to pulling it really fast. Come on, Ow! Hey, jerk. Oh, I don't have a lot of time left for this. Gotta hurry. Okay. The red glow, where is it? Alrighty. Executive hiss nodes. Alrighty. Is that it? Ooh, alrighty. Okay, that's all of them. Go to Central Executive to collect a reward. Random rare personal mod. I have to go to Central Executive? Fine. Fine. I'll go to the Executive. What are these hiss nodes though? Like, is there anything I can access with them? I'm not on a time limit, so it should be fine. Can't use those elevators. So, yeah. Yeah, again, not happy about YouTube censorship. Ugh. Sure feels like it. Central Executive. I like spin. Me prefer to shoot fast. Okay, first things first. That guy over there. No. Energy boost. Who threw that at me? Where are you? I'll find you. Yeah. Go fight that guy for me. Come on. Oh! He's my friend. And I have another friend. I'm so popular. Alrighty. Okay, any more? Yep, that's all of them. I have a lot of stuff. Goodness me, oh my, recoil -9. Minus 10%, so I'll just get rid of this one. Energy plus 8%. Not really very good. But it's better than this, at least. Okay, well, I got distracted for a bit there. So, I'm gonna get undistracted and head on over back. Head on back over.
Pope wants us to
Oh,
compile
there's a guy
all of
T-posing.
Darwin's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darling's personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
She must think he's hiding something. And I agree. The HRAs alone are proof Darling knew more than he let on.
Collect reward. Energy boost. Ooh, okay. Nice. Using Pierce kill his snipers in the research sector with headshots. Ooh, snipes, but without being sniped. I don't know if I can do that. That's kind of hard. Oh, I'm only 3 away. Alright.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Gosh.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The
They go
precision
bald.
that would require is unthinkable.
Snipers snipe snipers by the snipe shore.
Physical alterations.
Alright,
in
do you got
his
anything?
organism vary so wildly. What's the connection?
Oh, a document. Linguistic ability. Before I do that, I'm going to read Saki's Discord message. Okay. Now first I'm going to read this. Threshold, search for BlackRock processing. Marshall sends Jesse to BlackRock processing in the maintenance sector to achieve more BlackRock prisms. She promises to tell Jesse what she knows about Dylan once the HRA production is up and running again. Jeez, if I can only remember where the clearance level 4 offices are. Analysis of Hiss Threat, Part 2, Confidential. Summary. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message? An incantation? We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Really? Where's the audio record? I didn't see it anywhere. What? Giving? Free? Chum bucket? With?
Hi, Jesse. I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
I think we already
He's
asked
usually
for
in
this.
his office in research, or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a few, all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs? Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible? See you soon. Be careful out there.
Okay, so no audio recording.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like human hosts do.
We should be out there.
Those things are killing our buddies while we babysit the execs.
You heard Marshall. We need to be smart about this. They've got control of the entire Bureau.
Fuck that. The longer we sit here, the worse it's gonna get.
Yeah, I almost said data. I never liked the pronunciation data. Very utility. I apparently forgot to come back to this place. Energy plus 10%. Better than what we got now. Research and records. Very utility. You have to do a lot of scrolling after a while. By order of Dr. Casper Darling. Examination of paranatural topics. Objects of power and their para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the blank object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of blank while others are only capable of as little as blank. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exists within the body and that some blank exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Referred file 854-1982 for full report. By Emily Pope, order of Casper Darling. That one got me. Oh, I can't. Nope.
Looking good on hardware. Grenades. Running low.
Did I already go in here? Yes, I did. I have clearance level 4 now.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Boy.
An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details. This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security.
Okay, so the normal fags got what they deserve, apparently.
We don't have the facilities here to analyze something as complex as this. Looks delusional.
Where's the room for the jukebox again? This is probably something we won't get until a long time later. Like, highest level security possible.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Nah. I'd have killed him. The darkest quiet. Search for black rock processing in the maintenance sector.
Every time I think it makes sense, the pattern shifts.
No. If I go here... Maintenance sector, access corridor, or main sector. Okay, so there's a door in the janitorial types messy places. Maybe I'll be able to go there. I have to check what the clearance level is. It'd be nice if these were marked on my map, but nevertheless...
Marshall knows something about Dylan.
I'm gonna check it out.
Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan, once I find him. Can you keep him safe? Like you do with me?
What did Polaris just say? I'll interpret that as a yes, hopefully. Alright, nothing here. Okay, so first I want to go to the janitorial office. Oh gosh, I hope that does not end up being the case. Nope, not this one. Because I want the big sister to succeed. Keep moving. Pick up these friends. Okay, so apparently couldn't do it for some reason. For some reason. Wait, does seizing them not count as a kill? Okay, I guess not. And so I can go in here now. Threshold remnant. This is a nice office. Nice break room. Do as you're told. Don't eat mold. Even the smallest amounts of mold can cause serious harm. Contact security immediately. I sure as shit hope nobody was eating mold. I mean, I don't know. You never know. Sometimes there'd be some people who are like, haha, I call them flavor spots, lol. Also, this vent is partially covered by this brick wall here. What the heck? Ugh. That was gross. Yucky. I hope the stream's not lagging as much this time around. Janitor's office. I'm gonna go there first. Janitor's office.
Oh, Harry's fellow is not a useless guy. Respects his elders. Makes good coffee.
I mean, yeah, Harisha's pretty cool. Alrighty. Well, there's nothing to do now for upgrade points other than to just continue with the story mission, so... The maintenance sector, Blackrock processing. Oh, gosh, where was that again? I think I remember. Let's see, that was that place we got up to where we crossed... Or we climbed up all the wires. Yeah, up here. We weren't supposed to be here at a certain point in the game. Blackrock Quarry, Blackrock Processing. And what about that other door? No, we can't go here. You're lucky your buddy was in front of you. But not this time. Okay, so if I push too far into the trigger on my controller, it gets stuck. So I better be careful about that. Possibly open it up and grease it a little, because I do not want that to be an issue. Dodge efficiency minus 11%. Black rock processing. Using charge. Okay, in the maintenance sector. I was hoping that wouldn't be audible. Oh yeah, there's a really loud dog outside. That's annoying. Black rock processing. Okay, that didn't work. Let's see. I see control room. Alrighty. Let's see. There's got to be another way to get into black rock processing. Alrighty. Central maintenance. Do I have to go there? Yeah. I have to go to central maintenance first, silly me. Anything in here? Sometimes documents show up where they originally weren't. Okay, field training. Yeah, I gotta finish. Oh, okay. This is where I needed to be. I need to do something about the audio on my microphone. Make sure to... The noise gate, I think it was. I think I gotta raise that a little more. But before I go to black rock processing, I'm gonna talk to Arish real quick. I don't know, he might have something important to say.
Oh god, if that thing blows.
Wait, where's Arish? Where'd he go? Zol's here.
Director Faden.
I like how you can throw the same objects you can climb up on. It's great. Well, Arish isn't here. Maybe he's somewhere else. Newspaper. Cigarette. Let's see. Some guys to fight. That was way overkill. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Thank you. Nope, that's all of them. Alright, okay, so I can't find Arish anywhere. Where'd he go? I'm a little worried, honestly. Central maintenance. Maybe he's in there? Woo! Parkoured. No, he does not seem to be, unfortunately. Oh! What even hit me? Jeez, the guy didn't even notice me. I do a lot of damage up close, my gosh. Ah! Okay. I was not as cautious there as I should have been. Research major targets. Kill enemies in the main sector. Fine. There's a control point. Fine. NSC control room. Well, it's on this floor. Or up in the NSC control room. Alrighty. In the ritual division. Okay, I'll go over there. Okay. No. Is that it? Oh, okay. That's surprising. I was thinking, like, that's kind of fast. Bam! Oh, okay, that's good. Didn't have to go too far out of my way for that. I'm gonna go up there and see if that door opens for me. Luck and probability. Huh. All the soldiers here are gone. Is there anything I can check out that I probably couldn't when Marshall was here? Oh, a 4-leaf clover. I'll take that. And, alrighty. Kill maintenance enemies in the maintenance sector. Ritual impulse. Weapon mod. Maintenance incursion. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector with headshots using Pierce. Many hiss have heads and noggins. Take advantage of this. I'm not sure if I want to do that. This seems kind of hard. Tropic Echo. Oh, alright, I guess. Research incursion. see. Threshold, search for Blackrock processing. Fast travel. Ventilation, NSC control room. Power plant. And off I go once again. This warped and try. Already. Central maintenance. Imagine if this played like a Crash game. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know everyone likes Crash. It wouldn't be nearly as fun for me. Picked up the wrong object. Been in level 4. Oh! Man, this dude's on fire. Let me put him out. I mean, it would. It's just, I don't like the core gameplay of Crash games. Partially because I haven't played them, and also because, I don't know. They're too linear for me. I prefer my platforms to be more open. I'd be more of a Spyro kind of guy, if I'm being honest. Spin gripping efficiency. See. 16%, 13%. Give me that. Real quick, because I know my mom likes to do this. And how long have I been streaming? 3 hours. Gosh, again. Well, everything's gonna close anyway. This stuff closes at like 7. I have such an overpowering curiosity. I want to jump in there and see what happens, and I know I'm gonna die, but I really want to do it anyway. Because I think it would be funny. Threshold remnant. It's gonna be a while before I can upgrade my gun again. Like, Crash with telekinesis would no doubt be a lot of fun. It's just, I don't know, this is just me. Okay. I love how the game is actually, like, good enough that it lets you do both of those things at the same time. Throw and dash. That's how you know they made it, nice and responsive. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to grab, but okay. Oh yeah, definitely. And more games should have telekinesis. I mean, I know why it wouldn't happen. But it still disappoints me. I just love telekinesis so much, man. Okay, where are we now? Ooh, one of the blacked out parts. The redacted parts, I suppose. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst light switch. The law of three applies. Well, I'm not gonna go there just yet. Where's this light coming from anyway? That's weird. Where's the light coming from? There's no source for it. But yeah, I want more games to have telekinesis. Oh. Okay. But I want more games to have telekinesis because I just love telekinesis so much. It's so fun, it's cool, and it's funny, and it's a lot of fun to goof off with. And I know it's hard because you have to integrate a whole dedicated physics engine, but I just like it that much. Does the light cord fade from anywhere? Just like... You know, you're actually right. It's... Like, you see that? It doesn't go much further than this. It's just a cord in the air. Somebody used Gmod to suspend it there. Okay, anything in here? Nope. Okay, so I guess I saw everything there is to see. Danger, high voltage, keep out. Visual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor the motel to their personal frequencies. Refer Sector 102.01 of the Bureau Field Manual. Blank. And this is off where those bridges were, one that led us towards the ashtray maze. Surprised I didn't notice this place up here. One, 2, 3. Traverse the Ocean View Motel. Now here we are back again.
Hello? I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open. We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello? I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Yeah, it actually does. Okay, so there are people out there, but they're locked out apparently. Janitor. Nice music here, by the way. 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227. I like that they give us a view of what it's like for civilians, where it just doesn't do anything for them. I wonder if that'll lead anywhere. Oh? Oh, wait a minute. Things are unkempt here. Okay, this opens... And we can have both rooms open at the same time. Okay, so... So the radio is on the right. There's a chair that's pushed out. And the trash can looks a little... Oh, no, never mind. There's a TV up there. I mean, I know what's gonna be done here, but I just want to see it because I'm curious. So we gotta, apparently, we gotta make sure things don't look the same. So we gotta, or probably match some stuff. Move this here. Okay, everything looks just about identical. Oh, there's a third room. I guess we just unlocked that. Let me see real quick. Ah, okay, so we gotta make sure it looks the same before we unlock it. I really feel bad about messing up that cube puzzle earlier. So basically match the rooms. Like, the solution was obvious to me, I just had to pay attention. Mission updated. Continue towards Blackrock processing. You want to see if we can light dash our way over there? That'd be crazy if we could, huh? Okay, maintenance Atlas chamber. No. How do I get into the Atlas chamber? You know, I really badly don't want to light dash because I'm probably gonna die. But you know what? Okay. I want chat to have fun. How much source do we have? We have plenty. If we die, it'll be okay. So... Okay, we did it. Nice. We're stuck here. Let's see where this leads. Whoa, that was actually... Okay, that was actually it. Good eye. I want to see where this goes. Oh, okay. I see it now. This took me towards the ashtray maze. Man, it does not fix my hitbox that much. Or my collision. Whoa.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Alice chamber, Blackrock processing, sort of maintenance. A very good eye bleam. Okay. Alice theory. Can't open that apparently. So, can I break through this window? There we go, yeah. Why, yes I can. FBC reminder, altered workplace.
If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Yep, thankfully. Ah, it's bright in this room. The radio isn't working. Oh, yes, it is. I just started off really quiet.
Reminder.
Researching records. Reminder that Akari and JPEG. Compiled by Dr. Hubert Tan, research specialist by order of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Spectral analysis of the Atlas. Summary. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see file ATL-03, for said dimensions seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. And the Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts, and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 837-3592. It couldn't possibly be a separate entity, could it? I was thinking the same thing. If I wasn't lazy, I could clip this or something. Let's make a little YouTube meme about the chair. Man, the devs had great taste in music. Oh, that's weird. Federal Bureau of Control for years of service to the Bureau. Blank. And who's the certificate for? That's weird. That chair is still not done. The chair is an entity itself. The and it really likes this music. I don't really want to stop this chair, honestly. I want to just leave it head banging forever because I think that's funny. Honestly, this makes me wonder if Sonic games are ever gonna... It's an object of power. It gives you the ability, I don't know, like... hardcore dancing skills. Yes, that would be what it does. This kind of music makes me wonder... I wonder if Sonic's ever gonna get, like, synthwave. Oh, that's done. I wonder if Sonic's ever gonna get synthwave songs. And there he goes. Oh, still going. The song reset, I guess. Yeah, he seems to like it, so we'll just leave that for him. But this leaves me wondering if the Sonic series is ever gonna get like synthwave tracks or anything, and I hope that's something they're gonna do in geez, what was it called again? Frontiers, because that would be pretty cool. And if Sonic's going to like a digital world, that's a really good opportunity to have like synthwave inspired stages and music. Man, that'd be so cool. And once again, a lot of potential. It's all up to whether or not Sega is actually going to do it. And knowing Sega... Personnel protection. Okay, I'll do it later though. I'm a bit busy. Okay, I was right to go here first. Energy boost. Plus 11%. Are you kidding me? Fine, whatever. Go to parapsychology. Well, I hear gunshots over there, so I better go check that out. I can stall this a little bit. Since I've got 20 minutes to do it, so should be okay. Okay, I wanted to have that guy be my friend, but that did not work. Oh gosh, these dudes are strong. I gotta plan this out a little better. Okay. Ah, jeez. Throwing all kinds of crap at me. Oh boy, I gotta be real careful here. Hang on. If I play my cards right, I think I can pull it off. need you out of the way. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got that headshot too, very nice. Whew. Well, that was a close call. Jeez. First things first. I gotta check around for documents. I hope there won't be a cutscene that lasts too long. Let's see. Give me that thingy. Launch efficiency, and that's a prime mod too. Ooh, minus 18. That looks good. We can get rid of that. Damage while aiming, plus 26%. Oh, Ocean View Motel and Casino.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like haze. Whoa. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
So they're linked. Well, I mean, we already knew that, but like, I wonder if places of power are always linked. I really like Darling. He's a lot of fun. Like, you can tell this guy enjoys his job. Don't hiss at me. A potty mouth. Mobalt. Let's see. Anything to find in here? Ritual Impulse. See, any documents, anything of the sort around here? Yeah, the game seems to throw less documents at you as the game progresses. Ocean View Motel Casino, presentation 24.3.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a...
Which we just watched, but if you want to watch it, again, then just let me know, and we can do that. The Atlas. This looks like something out of Girls' Last Tour, honestly. The Atlas. Do not touch or obstruct. Report any Atlas movement to on-duty researcher. This structure, created by the oldest house, is the subject of ongoing research. Any tampering will be considered a Class B felony. Contact the cartography department for more details. Then don't have people's offices right there. Of course they're gonna touch it. I guess they need to be always able to see it. Oh, there's pictures up there too. You know, it's with all the wires on it. It really looks like that big structure in Girls' Last Tour. There's control point. Speak with Arish. Yeah, hey, I'm really sorry about this, Arish, but I gotta... gotta be somewhere else. Go to parapsychology. Whatever that was. Parapsychology. Alrighty. Alrighty. Where are the guys? Go to parapsychology. Okay. Hey, there's a red screen on this one.
Shoot to kill!
Kill, you say? Hope you don't mind, just gonna give myself a frat. Let's see. I almost died there. I got reckless.
Get around them!
Nope, he's mine.
Returning fire!
Okay, shatter. See, launch energy cost, minus 12%. Get rid of that. I have an idea. Rude. Now where's the thingy? The cord is... Okay, well, shatter really helps there. Rate of fire, plus 16%. Don't I have that already? Get rid of that. Plus 20%. No.
We've got this!
My fray. Okay. Oh no, she's dead! Oh, oops. Oh, he was a fray. I'm gonna need you. Okay. There's more? Okay. Are there any more? Both of them good. That took a while, jeez. There's still more. What are you shooting at? Alrighty. More? Hang on, one away. Oh, whew. That guy almost got done in. Okay, well, That was something. No. Actually, I gotta check to see if there's any mods around that I might have forgotten to pick up. Man, that was a lot of guys. Thankfully, I didn't lose too many FBC rangers, but at least not by the looks of it. I only lost a couple, apparently. But still, again, that was a lot. Okay. Shield strength plus 37%. So we can get rid of this one. 41%. Both of these. Oh, I'm scared I might have gotten rid of the wrong one. And I hope that was not the case. Where was I? In the Atlas chamber. Okay.
Hey, Faden, up here!
I can't believe I missed that, because 41% is my favorite percent. For reasons I'm not going to mention, I'm not talking about anything YouTube.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
Yep.
I'm not doing so hot. You're fine. We'll push through this. The Hiss are the ones doing the pushing, Doc.
Oh, hang on.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz.
Rupert Wells.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the
They've
formation.
each taken a few hits.
Secondary
Need to get them
objective
to a
was
surgical
not a
station
success.
ASAP,
What is
but I
the
don't think they're
plan?
stable enough to move.
And did you encounter any previously
They're gonna have to
unrecorded
leave.
event
So we are
or
moving out
entity
and I
while
am not
inside the
leaving them
threshold?
Now do what we need to do.
Nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire.
Oh.
She was so alluring.
I'd say she was
remember the
more
deal.
enchanting
Kill a
than
hiss,
alluring.
I buy a shot.
Fine,
Bottom shelf
enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Were they goofing around, or did that like actually happen? Oh jeez, they've been taking some damage. Processing and lab.
Christ, we're running low on everything.
Look, I know you're hurt, but I'm gonna need you to keep it down a bit. What are you screaming about? You're acting like you got your leg broken or something.
Director Faden.
I see that red pyramid. Am I gonna get upgrade points?
Hey, thanks for bringing down that.
I hope so.
Whatever the fuck that was.
It's a boomer.
But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Black Rock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. Look, we are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base in Executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Well, this is, do I get upgrade points? No. No. Okay, so... Doggy. The neighbor's doggy is going off again. But anyway,
That shit the hiss is spouting?
Sure.
I've seen parapsychosis, but what the hell is a worm through time?
I don't know. But, oh, a document. That's apparently a character flaw for Jesse to work on.
Ranger Squad
Expedition
Charlie 7
debrief.
returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu.
Okay, we already listened to that. Correspondence. To El Salvador from H. Marshall. Subject potential problem. Marshall. Trench's behavior. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. But Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron resin research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. Well, what do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon, before the next Bureau Heads meeting. Earthworm Jim 5D, a worm through time. That does sound like an Earthworm Jim title, doesn't it? Ooh, time to go find this monster and kill it. Unless it's a girl, then we have to marry it. And give her lots of head pats in a submission. Oh, if Saki was here, he'd love it if I were to start talking about monster girls. Ah, poor guy. Let's give him a moment of silence. You fought well. This is our foreshadowing. Did I see see something here? Maybe that was just me, a little shadow. But I just wondered, what are your feelings of Monster Girls? Alright, I want to talk about VTubers too, about guys with girl models. Apparently they're more common now than you think. So hopefully I won't be constantly made fun of for that, but it's unfortunately when it comes to the guy VTuber who was NoraCat, and people didn't seem to let that go for a while, and everyone was dunking
Arish
on him.
wasn't kidding about that monster.
I felt kind of bad for the guy because everyone was laughing at him. VTuber haters, VTuber fans, it was like, come on, give him a rest. After a certain point, it just came off as cruel. Jeez, there's bodies everywhere. But, on Monster Girls, I didn't really come around to like them. It's easier for me to talk about the game, honestly. Because then I don't have to wrap up my topics quickly, but gosh, this dude got messed up. Yeah, me too, honestly. There are some that aren't, but they're kind of few and far between. ID Swan Boat. Acquisition date 6/24/1983. Containment location Panopticon. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, it was kind of hard for me to like it for the longest time because They made it seem more like it was primarily a fetish and nothing more, as if there was no real room for character development, cute little quirks, or things like that. It always had to be about the sex, which is, you know, nice if that's what you're into, but I kind of like some cuteness too. And if that's not there, then I'm not getting offered a whole lot. I wasn't only until a long time later that I found out about bogies and yetis, which are both pretty nice monsters. Yetis, like, find people who are stranded out in the cold, and bogies find very unhappy people with crappy lives and hug them to make them feel better, which is very nice. And those are kind of the only two I like for anything more than design, which is unfortunate. I don't know. Monster girls are kind of hard for me to get into. But I agree fully on the succubi thing. Like, if you make that all monster girls, then that sort of makes a lot of them less special, you know? And I guess less unique when they seem to blend together. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Swanboat, AI-19KE. Description, altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in the water. Ooh, this is our swimming item. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Possible connection to OOP5? Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by a helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was then recovered and then transported by train. Oh, wow, what the heck? The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. Jeez, what the heck? OP5. Yeah, objective power. 5KE. Okay, so they're wondering if whether or not it's related to the floppy disk. There's something I was going to say, but I forgot what it was. But it was about the swan boat. Okay, well, we can't go through here just yet. Bermuda Triangle.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
Blackrock Lab, processing inner-sea energy converters. It's a love-powered swan boat. And just like all swans, they're actually massive assholes. And before I go to that... Yeah, I have heard some of that chanting before. But I never understood it. But yeah, Monster Girls for me, like for the longest time, were really hard to get into, and I guess it's because they all came off as pretty samey. It's like, sure, they're hot, but I'm gonna need a little more than that, because a character being hot isn't really enough for me. I need, you know, more. I need a personality, too. If they're all into rape, and they're all addicted to sex for, like, soul energy or whatever, then, you know, what's stopping me from saying that they're all more or less the same? Federal Bureau of Control, United States of America. Okay, well, this is a thingy here, so we're gonna get something from it.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism left.
What a joy.
Fuck?
Oh my goodness, what is that? Okay. I'm not sure how we're gonna find that thing. How we're gonna fight that. But one way or another, we have to do it. Oh my goodness, he already weakened me. What? No.
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
There's no way that thing died that fast. What the heck? Research and records. Hiss distorted. Seriously? I killed it that quick? I thought it was gonna be a lot harder than that. The thing nearly one-shotted me. What the heck? Summary. Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Oh. So like a flying landmine or something? Curiously, the Hiss Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once, and must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The Hiss Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? And does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file blank for the full report. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I noticed the guys' heads are all like kind of limp. 5 of them. Oh boy. Just watch. Just watch. Search Darling's Blackrock lab. Research and records, Blackrock. These lights are blinding sometimes. I'm guessing they do something here. Not sure what, but something. Blackrock Quarry. We're gonna have to go up those stairs real soon.
Darling's key. This should get us into the quarry.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Introduction to Paranatural Topics. Presentation 18.1. It's something we've already seen. Blackrock, compiled by Casper Darling, head of research. Utilization of paranatural elements, Blackrock. Summary, Blackrock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances with a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Blackrock will be analyzed, most notably the fire breaks. Feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Blackrock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Almanac. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report. Oh yeah, no. I kind of thought it was gonna be a cutscene thing too, where like it breaks and then spooky thing happens. Thankfully, no such thing has happened. I'm gonna be making use of this clearance level 5 sooner or later. Threshold remnant. No new collectibles. I wonder if the collectibles are needed for like certain endings, and I hope not, because that'd be kind of annoying. Okay, so we got clearance level 5. And the elevator switch did not show up until now. Find the Blackrock Quarry. Maintenance Blackrock Quarry. There's probably all that stuff off to the left. However, I want to check a certain door.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy. It feels sane. Or just the right kind of insane.
Is that the end of her dialogue? Okay. Anyway. I love telekinesis. Have a seat. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if something's getting to her. And I sure hope that's not the case, but I would imagine maybe it is. Clearance level 5. NSC control room, NSC power plant. Okay. I'm in the power plant now. Find this control point. Oh, this is the higher sections of that control point. Interesting, interesting. Gosh, you can just chunk dudes. I love it so much. No. It's up close, I can't aim against them quite as well. However, I can. I may not always have to. Okay. First, check the rest. And another thing I'm curious about is these lower levels. I sort of don't want to check those right now. In fact, I'm actually very strongly half tempted to cut the stream in like the next 5 minutes because I've been streaming for 3 hours, for almost 4 hours. That said, I get the feeling there's more to see here, especially on those extra levels down there. But there's a staircase, so I don't have to commit too hard to this. C speed, plus 61%. You can get rid of this one. I have a lot of source now. Okay. Compiled by Dr. Casper Darling. Dynamic energy extraction and conversion. Sarcophagus container, NSC. Summary. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible to the New York City grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 9230544 for the full report. Sarcophagus container, that does not sound good. It sounds like a boss. Are we gonna have to fight a mummy? Alrighty. Black Rock Quarry. But first I want to see the staircases that this might lead down to. If I can find them. And if I cannot find them, then I can fast travel. Because I have the control point now, so I can do that. Oh, I can also, try to, climb up there. Projectiles fired +3. Projectiles fired +3, +3. Okay, so then we can get rid of that. Oh, we can climb back up. Good. Yeah, around here is when my model definitely lags, and I've noticed it lags on the stream, and I do not appreciate that. But I mean, I already have my model set to the lowest settings possible, and there's not much more I can do. And I could set the game to lower settings, but that'd make it look like inexcusably bad. And I kind of don't want to do that. Rip that guy. Where does that go? I will check real soon. Once again, platforming. Alrighty. Time to see where this goes. Yeah, like I said, my model's in the lowest settings. Oh, more detail. Yeah, about that. Well, let me check this first. Shield energy cost minus 15%, minus 12%, get rid of that. About that, I had thought about that as well. I had been thinking that, I had thought about that too, but that wouldn't look quite as good, though I suppose it would fit with the nostalgic older sister theme. But something I thought was that if I add too much detail to the model, too many pieces to the outfit, it might really come at the expense of the game and make things chug some more, and I don't want that. However, I still want it to look good. Oh, another one. Something I heard was that Live 2D is a little less taxing on your computer, but the problem with getting a 2D model is that, ooh, projectiles fired +5. Ooh, yes, I want that. Let's try that out right now. Now this is a shotgun. But, that Live 2D is supposedly less taxing on computer resources, which is good. But I also never really liked 2D because something I can do now, and apparently something you can rig like a controller to your Live 2D model if you want to, but the problem with Live 2D is that it's very expensive. 2D models have to have a lot of parts drawn on. They have to have a lot of parts rigged to create illusions of movement instead of making a full model which just moves on its own, making it a, I think, more debatably more complicated. Sure. Making it a debatably more complicated process to commission as opposed to 3D. And I don't know, like, oh, we can board climb up there. So that would kind of break the bank a bit. Sure, I can draw, but then rigging is also a pain in the neck. Put simply, and I never really liked 2D. Like I said, you can have the controller thing, but you're not going to be able to see this very much. And my issue with 2D has always been that the illusion it creates is not as strong as that of 3D, because you get to see a full 3D character there, and it's more convincing. It looks more like the character is actually there, as opposed to 2D, which does not create as strong of an illusion, because in the end it's still just an illusion, but you don't see the character actually, you know, be there. Does that make sense? Like, the 3D models always felt to me like a concrete being in that space. And yes, obviously it's digital to anybody who would be watching this. They would go, oh, well, it's just a 3D model. Well, yeah, of course, but the point is that it looks more solid, it looks more physical. 2D, however, just looks, you know, flat. Like it's not fully there. Find the Black Rock Quarry, fine. Rescues the Reach and a company of rangers from his stack. Go to Central Research. Alright, fine. We'll do that and then end the stream. But, it just kind of makes it look like it's flat and it's not as convincing. I apologize if I was redundant or if that was a clumsy explanation, but nonetheless, those are my feelings on it. I would, however, like to hear your thoughts on it, because I don't know, I think it's worth debating on. There's also animations that, there's also animations that 2D models can have, which I think justify how stiff they look. But in the end, it is all still illusions, and you have to pay more for those animations. They look good, they look nice, and you know, I have one VTuber I used to watch named Zonic. He has like a super form that he can switch to at any moment for boss fights, which is always fun to watch. And I've seen that some VTubers have this thing where they like rig a controller, where they have like their character hold onto a controller as they play the game. And that looks good, but you know, it's like right in front of them, and it would be in front of Yu-nee's chest. And you kind of need that controller, otherwise the character is just standing still, doing nothing and commentating. And that's why I'm using Magic Mirror and a V-Roid, and 3D V-Roid model, because the character always looks like, even if she's not always doing something, she has the controller to move around to look like she's playing the game. And the 3D model has her exist in a physical space. You can, like, there are no illusions here, at least not as much. Like, this is a full 3D model that moves around. With 2D, it's just illusions. Oh, what the heck? Why? Well, was there a word you said that YouTube didn't like, apparently? And I don't know, I kind of agree. It just doesn't feel as organic, you know? Now kill your friend. What? Oh, okay. He derped it a little bit. Oh, let's see how that goes. Got him. What are you doing? Oh, and he died. Which way am I supposed to go? Which way? Central research. Yeah. Nope, can't shoot me. There we go. And take this guy. Yeah, if there's anything you want to say that YouTube won't allow you to say, just let me know over Discord, and I would honestly love I would love to hear it, because I don't know, Live 2D is very popular with VTubers. I understand why. Let's turn on this radio for some battle music. Ow! Because a lot of VTubers really favor Live 2D, and you know, it's not like they don't have a good reason. If it's better for your computer, then that's just how it is. But I myself never really liked Live 2D. The point of VTubers, in my opinion... Oh, this guy's beefy. The point of VTubers, in my opinion, was to provide a strong illusion that the character is in fact there. And I feel like making a 2D character instead of a 3D one just kind of defeats that purpose. Okay, I'm gonna have to really try hard to find these nodes, because I have no idea where they are. Hopefully there aren't any in here. Okay, good. I have to search for these glowy spots. Horse palm. No. Oh! You. Blow up that guy. Oh, jeez, he's persistent. Okay. Got it. Alrighty. What's that red thingy over there? Oh, there's another one. Huh. That's odd. No. I just love doing that. No, not that one. Fine. Oh, walk at this fool. Okay. Get smoked, fool. Ow. Let's see. I got the headshot on this guy. Ooh, that was not quite a headshot. Headshot tactics in the maintenance sector. Oh, right. Oops. That was my mistake there. Are there more guys? Dimensional research. Let's see. Can I parkour my way into that window? I think I can. I think I can. Okay, that was not it. I did not do it right. And I don't remember how I did it. I have no clue how I did it. Okay, well, that didn't work. No other windows I can get through easily. So I'm just gonna fast travel back to the point I was at so I don't forget where I was. And then I'll probably end the stream there. This chamber. Plant upper level. There we go. So I'm just gonna finish that up, and that'll be and I'll call it a stream for tonight. Because I have been sacrificing the time I get to go outside because everything closes early. And I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. But yeah, I have been thinking about having a live 2D model and just paying for rigging and paying for the whole, you know, controller thing. Because if I wanted to, I actually probably could draw all the parts myself. I mean, I'm not a great artist, but you know, I can draw. That should save me some money on that. And you know, at the end of the day, when you commission another person, they might not have as good of an idea of what it should look like because they're not you. They don't have that same idea that you have. You can communicate all you want, and sometimes they'll provide it even better, sometimes they won't. But the differences come in the fact that they're just a different person. So, I don't know. And I kind of want to have the pride in making this stuff myself to some extent. So I could do that if I wanted to. I'm not sure if I will. I'll just have to commission the model. And I'm thinking I might do a live 2D stream at one point and see how that works out for me in terms of lag. So, but either way, thank you for coming along to the stream. Nord, in case you rewatch this and get to the end, thank you as well. And for any lurkers, I hope you enjoyed it as well. So, from Big Sister, have a good night, and thank you for coming along.